What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for joining. Welcome in. How's it going? We're going to play a little more God of War. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining. This is going to get towards the end of the series, end of the game at least, I mean. Here we go. Excellent. Hey, thanks again for joining. Welcome in. What's up, Spencer Spang? What's up, Scott Field? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Noah? Spencer Spang has liked the stream. It's time to get deadly. It is actually probably time for Kratos to get deadly, that's for sure. Great game here, most definitely. We're almost finished with it, which is awesome. Here we go. Chris Knapp, welcome in, buddy. Here we go. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Here's where we left off. I don't know if... Oh, this is where we just came to. Okay. Kyle Haley, welcome in. Alright, let's continue on this way here. Crazy awesome game here. Just poured myself some coffee. What's up, Half Bro? When you gonna come over and share a couple of... Oh my god. Is it true that I can bench press 700 pounds? Well, I mean, if that's what Glenn's mom weighs, I lifted her up once. Let's get it, young guy. I am doing better on my bacteria issues. Nice, man. Good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Who was asking about a three-headed dog yesterday? Gotta get all the little ones before they all turn into big ones. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. I just played Mario 3 and a bunch of retro earlier. You battling an infection? Good lord. Where'd all this come from? Did it just randomly start afflicting you?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh, you've been dealing with it for many years. There we go. I'm thinking about hopping on some GTA. I'll hop on some GTA tonight after this. The lightning move is handy. Most definitely. Here we go. We're gonna get this blue one. Hey, Chris Knapp said, Noah. Hey, Alvin with 100 stars. Always rocking it with the stars, man. Thank you so much. Alvin, you rock, dude. What's up, Joe Blade? Thank you so much, Alvin. There we go. I was wondering if that was going to come up or not. GTA shenanigans for sure. There we go. Hell yeah. Haven't been in the streams as much last couple days. Yeah, thanks for ditching me, Kevin. Is it because I've been saying Kevin McSnellroy? I won't say it anymore if it bothers you. I just think it's funny to give people nicknames. Just like I say, Chris Knapp, don't give a crap. Or just like I say, no way. The Punk Sticks loves the... Nice hit. Thank you. Oh, cool. There we go. Haha, no, the nickname is funny. I've been helping a friend move under. Oh, dude, that's way more important. Awesome, brother. You help your friend. We'll see you when you're done. That's awesome. What's up, Punk Sticks? Said Kyle Haley. Yones to the Haley. Sweet. I wonder if I would unalive if I got hit with that. How many God of War games there are? Let's figure this out together, okay? There's 2 for PSP. There's 2 for PS2. There is 2 for... So 2 for PSP, 2 for PlayStation 2, 2 for PlayStation 3. 2 for PlayStation... 1 for PlayStation 4 and 1 for PlayStation 5. And then there's so there's 8 right now. Oh. Whoops. And plus there's the 2D one that just came out. That's technically part of the series. The only God of War you ever completed was God of War 2 on PS2. You should definitely try some others. They're definitely really good. Beating the Valkyries was ridiculous. Damn. Did it that time. No, no, they are not playing. You are right. That's for sure. 9,000 to level that up to the next one. Good lord. Let's see here. This blade does come in handy. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, all right, Tommy Kerwin. Take care, man. Blade power increase. Oh, this way. Oh, I see. Upgrade is beautiful. Yes, it is. Nice and shimmery purple. Here we go. We'll see how this game does. Unfortunately, it doesn't stream that well. And the numbers are kind of low, and it seems like the donos are always kind of low when I play this. So I don't know if I'll be playing any other God of War games. Probably be sticking back to retro and GTA just because it seems like when I play newer stuff or anything newer than 16-bit, then everything slows down, unfortunately. Oh shit, that was cool. Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Go. Got him. Should be able to break these. There we go. Classic breaking statues to get orbs. Here we go. Hopefully this fills us up. Yep, it sure did. Fantastic. Nice. You just go in here for looks, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. How'd everybody do? What was everybody up to today? Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit the like button, hit the share button if you are able to. What's up on YouTube? Welcome in. What's up on Twitch? We always got one ghost viewer over there just hanging out. Would you guys go through and hit all the statues? Took my mom out for lunch for her birthday. Sweet, where'd you guys go? What'd you get? I want details. Details, good sir, details.
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these bars. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me out. We can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No. No. No, please. Let me out of here.
That was awesome. Oh, what the hell? You son of a bitch. We went to a sushi restaurant with some good teriyaki bowls. Awesome. This Sega and DMC saga are similar. Oh, yeah. This is very similar to Devil May Cry for sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, without Devil May Cry, we probably wouldn't have God of War. I don't know who Carl Johnson is, so that's not relevant to me. Sorry. Who's Carl Johnson, y'all? Anyone else play Rygar for PS2? Rygar for PS2 was awesome. Very frustrating, but it was awesome. What do you mean, never heard of GTA before? That's kind of a condescending question. Like, the way you're asking that's just kind of rude, to be honest. Hey, Spencer Spang with 60 stars. Thanks, dude. God dang, they always change right before I get there. Oh, you motherfucker.
No, please. Let me out of here. Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
All right, we'll stop that one right here.
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
Just because I'm not familiar with one character name doesn't mean I don't know of a game series.
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
Hey, I'm doing good, Glenn. Thanks again, Trevor Spencer. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the stars, man.
Free me. You must set me free.
What kind of sushi did you end up getting? I usually get a dragon roll. I'm not a fan of Philly rolls. I used to be a big fan of Philly rolls, like a fried Philly roll. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? There we go. Come on now. Man, y'all, 4 people on the book. If I was playing Mario or if I was playing Sonic, we'd have way more people on there. Let's see here. Crazy. Appreciate everybody being here on the tube, but sucks that the book is failing so hard. We have an annoying Gen Z in the house. Tell me you're Gen Z without telling me you're Gen Z. Good lord. I'm gonna go into someone's stream and type 6'7". 6'7" was so 2025. You're behind the times, Gen Z. Why don't you go take a silent walk and have a home cafe? Two hours and 25 minutes left to work. Hell yeah. You haven't played this in a while? My gosh. Alright, here we go. He should have followed me up there. Hey Marco, let's see if you have the testicular fortitude to actually answer. Why? What is the point of going into a stream and typing 6-7? I'm just curious. I mean, really, honestly, it's whatever. It doesn't bother me. But at the same time, I just know you're a Gen Z, and Gen Z is typically really annoying, honestly. So, what is the deal? I'm just curious. What's the fascination with it? Because it doesn't even mean anything. You realize that, right? Like, your generation makes up words that don't even mean anything, which is so stupid. Hey, what's going on? Hey, good night, Jared. Take care, buddy. Matthew Wind, welcome in, dude. Jeez Louise, do they quit coming?
Drive your blades, Kratos.
No further, please. Are you mad? No!
Here we go. I wonder if they're gonna keep coming until this part was tough. Oh man, come on. Man, y'all, I'm honestly half tempted to stop this and start something else. We're not getting any reach whatsoever on the book. Like, none. There we go. At least there's no more hill.
No, not in that room. Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian! Please! Please! I'm begging you, on your humanity. Don't do this! Please! Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian! Please! Please!
Damn, that'd be awful. Yeah, that was tough. Sweet, what do we have here? Oh, sweet. That's right. Now I can swim underwater. Oh. Looked like something I could pull out. The swimming in this game wasn't too difficult compared to a lot of other games. Oh, sweet. There we go, just in case it decides to freeze on me. Let's see what's up here. Alright, we could use that for sure. Oh, here we go. This part was really cool looking. Patrick Keller, welcome in. Thank you for the stars, good sir. Give me just a second. Thank you. Yeah, who knows, man? That's a good question, Alvin. That is a good question. Thank you, Patrick Keller. Appreciate you, dude. All these will turn into three-headed Cerberuses. Cannot let these guys transform. Yeah, usually Friday nights are a lot more viewers than any other night, to be honest with you. But if I would have been playing Mario World, we'd have 30 people in here probably. It just is what it is. It's the risk you take when you play something kind of newer, even though this isn't new. Hey, Glenn, says Patrick. Sweet. There's a little more help. Always use more health in this game. Welcome in everybody watching on YouTube. Y'all are being a bunch of lurkers over there. Bunch of lurkers. Matthew Wynn's not lurking. Punksticks isn't lurking. Marco just likes to go in streams and show his intelligence and type things like 6-7. Let's see here. Joe Blade ain't lurking. Let's see here. Thanks for joining, you guys. Welcome in. You love these type of games. These games are fun for sure. Damn, I was totally hiding behind my chair. I didn't think you could see me. X-Men, welcome in. What up? You know there's a movie called The Old Guy? No, I didn't. I did not know that, but now I do. That is interesting. Thank you again, Patrick, for the stars, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, Patrick went over there to say hello on the red side. Some blocks. Ooh. I'm gonna say it blocks things pretty well, but then I, of course, got trampled like that. Sweet. Got him. There we go. How many heads does that dog have? Cerberus has 3 heads. Three heads and probably a lot of poop. Definitely have a lot of poop, that's for sure. What's up, Niall? Hey, Ivana, welcome in. I wonder if this is just a big circle. Man, that's so cool looking. I'm gonna go back and check the other side real quick, because I have a feeling that there's stuff over there that I need to check out. This way. Oh. What? How did you grab me out of my combo like that? Chimichangas are awesome. These guys are really tough. Bang. You son of a bitch. There we go. My sister from another mister baking some hippie goodness right now. There you go. I knew there was going to be something back here. Ah, okay, so I needed to come back here. Hey, Ray, what's going on, man? How are you? Close my window really quick. Why? Why do you feel the need to tell us that, Skeptic? I mean, I don't understand. Like, you know, maybe it makes your dad feel bad when you turn down the money. Did you ever think about that? Like, maybe your dad wants to help you, you know? That's just my opinion. I think if I offered someone $100 and they didn't take it, you know, I don't know. Like, I might be a little, like, almost kind of insulted. I don't know. Just my opinion. Like, and I know the last time you said I have my own money, it's like, so, you know, like maybe he's just, you know, he's trying to help out his son. I don't know. No. All right, let's go ahead and start this before I get out there. There we go, we got it. What's up, Noah? I play with you online in my head. Oh my gosh. I mean, am I the only one? And you know what, Skeptic, you do what you want, but I'm just gonna ask kind of a public opinion poll here. If you were trying to give someone $100, would you be mildly disappointed or insulted if they didn't take it if you were trying to help them? I'm just asking. Well, I'm not asking about you, Moses. I'm asking other people's opinions because you're the one who said the thing. Kyle Haley said back. Jeez Louise. God damn. There we go, finally. Damn. I don't care, Moses. That's not the point. You know, he's trying to be nice. I work for my money too, but if my mom wants to, I mean, you know, my mom offers me $20 to get gas, you know, I think it's a really nice gesture. I'm gonna say, thanks, Mom. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm not gonna be like, I have my own money, Mom. I don't know. I think so, you know, I don't know. You've come in here and said that before, though. How about just don't tell me? Because you've come in here and said that before, almost like it's a badge of honor, you know, like it's you're I don't know, like you're almost like I don't know. My dad offered me $100 and I turned it down. I have my own money, Dad. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just I think honestly I don't understand the point of coming in and telling people. I guess. I don't know. Personally, I think he's probably just trying to do something nice for you, and who knows? You never know. You never know. He could be mildly disappointed, but I'm gonna let it go. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm not getting any answers anyway. All right, let's try this again. And I like hippie stuff. I mean, I work for my money too, you dig? I know what you mean. But I think also if someone's trying to, you know, help you out, you know, you never know. I mean, even though he might not be saying anything, he could be slightly disappointed that you didn't let him help you out, you know? I don't know. Fair enough. I mean, I understand. I'm not saying his position's not valid, but I'm just thinking from a dad's perspective, wanting to help out a son, you know? Like he's talking about his dad. Well, his dad wants to give him $100. You know, I think every once in a while it might be not, you know, you've come in here and told us before, my dad offered me this much and I told him no, you know? I just think every once in a while it might be nice to take him up on his offer. Maybe it'd make him feel really good to help you out. That's all I'm saying. You know? Give him a sense of gratification that he got to help his son, you know? That's how I would feel if I offered Lucas, let's say Lucas 20 years older and I offered him $100 and he kept telling me I have my own money. You know, it's like, and not even in a rude way, you know? But, I don't know. I just think every once in a while, maybe take him up on it, you know? It seems like he really wants to help you out. But anyway, whatever. Hope you had a good night. You never know. I mean, deep down, you know, I would worry about feelings. I don't know. That's all I think about, you know. You might leave him disappointed by not letting him help you. You know, that's all sometimes. I don't know. I think a father really wants to help his son, you know. It sounds like your dad. It sounds like you're really lucky to still have your dad. And for me, not having my dad, if my dad offered me money, I'd say yes and repay him and say thank you. I wish my dad was around to offer me $100, you know, and I'd probably take it sometimes. I probably wouldn't take it sometimes, you know, but I do think you know, I do think sometimes people do get disappointed if you don't, you know, take up. Sure, I wouldn't say take it. Don't be a freeloader. Don't take it every time, of course, but, you know, I don't know. You know, I understand the point of wanting to make your own way, make your own money. I get that. You know, I understand.
What do you guys think? If a bar of soap falls on the floor, is the soap dirty or does it clean the floor? Thoughtful face emoji.
Anthony Burris, welcome in, man. Is the soap dirty or does it clean the floor? Some people shouldn't watch streams after they drink. Just a forethought. No one gives a shit, Moses. Fruity Pebbles first. I know, Moses. You're drunk, dude. Just how about no drunk stream viewing? This isn't. Anyway. I wish my dad was around. He was my mentor for teaching me how I am, and it's 3 years without. Dude, I'm going on 14 years, Spencer, and every day. I still am thankful for all the stuff that he taught me. I just had something the other day. I just did something the other day, and I was like, man, oh yeah, you know what? I got a screw out of a. We're fixing Truman's switch. We replaced the battery already and put a brand new battery in here. And we had to get everything off. We have the cartridge slot out. That's where the cartridge slot goes, right there. And we're fixing the switch, and there were these little screws in there that I couldn't get out. And I just thought about all the, you know, after I got them out, I'm like, man, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that without like all the little ingenuities that my dad taught me, you know. How do you fix a switch? Well, you just start taking it apart. We're gonna resolder Corinne and I are gonna solder a new charger port in there for him. He is paying us. My dad is alive, and I don't know where he is or care. He's a habitual liar. He's yeah. Okay, Quincy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, I apologize if that's your experience. That's when you need to latch on to maybe other mentors. You know, who knows? I'm sorry to hear that. I think that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I think that sucks. A friend of mine had a job where they weren't allowed to take tips, but a lot of senior citizens would tip anyway, and their boss said to take, and they donated it to Children's Hospital. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, that's right. They did remake the first two God of Wars on the PS3, didn't they? Is this the one where you fight Hercules? That's the second one. Mine is almost 8 years since Dad passed. It was on a day when 2018 God of War came out. I think about him all the time, for real, Anthony. Your uncle's your mentor. See, there you go, man. You know, unfortunately, sometimes the right people, you know, aren't where we need them to be, so someone else steps up. So that's great, Quincy. At least you have someone who you can, you know, like rely on like that. That's great. Hey, looks like things are kicking up with this. I'm glad I stuck with this. Thanks for sticking around and talking to everybody. Moses, we don't mind, you know, being a little naughty here and there, but that's just, I'm sorry, the last thing you said was just gross. But that's not even funny. That's just gross. There's a fine line between gross and funny. Anyway. The second one is the one where you fight Hercules, I believe. Appreciate it, Anthony. I'd never be a great dad, and I know it, so that's not true. Well, thank you. I do plan on trying to finish this. It's just tough. There might be a part 4 or part 5. We'll see. Okay, I'm obviously... Oh, hold on. No. I'm obviously not going the right way. Is there a lever? A lever? A lever alone. Agreed, Glenn. I'm loving it. Man, the water effects in this game was huge for the time. Yes, it was. I agree. I can't, unfortunately. They don't do as well as retro. Don't know why, as Punk Sticks. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because it seems like whenever I play retro, they just come in a lot more frequently. But whenever I play these type of games. So we'll see. What I need to do is start with retro, probably. I mean, you know, they're doing okay. God of War 2 is when you unleash the Titans. I think there's just a lot of stresses to full-time streaming that a lot of people don't understand. It's all right. It's hard to explain. Oh, here we go. This is cool. All right, let's go back. It seems like it's just really slow to pick up, but it ends up doing well numbers-wise, it looks like. But it is very slow to pick up is all it seems. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna wait for this thing to pass. Jeez, that was close. Oh, clipped his head. Damn it. I made it in there too. I was just trying to see if there was anything further. I remember working in electronics department and we always had midnight releases for them. Sold out every new shipment for the first few months it was out. Yes, you're absolutely right, Glenn. I don't know why, you know, I don't know why it seems like this, but I feel like is it just me? And no offense, Hi Yellow, welcome in. But I don't mean any offense by this, but when someone asks me if this is my first playthrough, they might as well just tell me I'm playing like shit. Like that's, I don't know, that's kind of how I feel. Like, just because I'm messing up on something doesn't mean it's my first playthrough. You know, I don't know. But, no, you're alright, you're alright. No, this is not my first playthrough. You're okay. I just kind of, am I the only one who thinks that? Maybe I don't know. But you know what? You're all good. You're all good. That's why I tried to address it, you know, kindly and just say my thoughts on it. But maybe I'm just being ridiculous. Who knows? Damn it. Well, now I'm really messing up. It's all your fault, Ayala. No, you're all good. No, you're all good. Welcome in, Hyella. I can get my ass kicked on the 50th playthrough, only if the elf for sure. I am playing like shit right now, but this part's tough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, I know it's nerve-wracking to speak up in a stream sometimes too, Hi Ella, so I appreciate you for joining. Did I just click no? No! Oh, sweet, okay. What's up, John? How you doing, man? I always hated this part. Oh my gosh. I had it that first time too, and now I can't get it again. The hell. Here we go. What up, John Schwartz? Thanks for saying what up, my homie. Yeah, hey, did you get your Switch in the mail? Hold chill. No, gosh dang it, seriously. Hey, John. No, his name is Burris, not Burgess. Anthony Burgess is a tool bag. Ooh, that's a good idea. Some old switches just for parts. Yes. What's up, Jody Spencer? Oh my gosh. It was shipped today. It'll be there on Monday. Hell yeah, dude. I had this on the first try too, and then I had to go see what was up with that gate. I will say this is actually doing pretty well numbers wise. I think it just took a while to pick up on the book because we were at 4 for a little bit there, man. I was right there. There we go. Sweet. Not going back up. Finally. Oh, geez. That door just closed behind me. Okay, we have a dead end here. Glad it was already shipped for you, buddy. Jody Spencer, welcome, dude. Oh. Hey, Debbie Baca, welcome in. How are you? Thanks, Jody. Oh, you know, we're all doing good. Just tired. Just so tired. The potty training Lucas is such a pain in the neck. He is fighting it so hard. He's not wanting to poop in the potty, but I finally got him to start trying to fart in the potty. So I'm like pee in the potty, now try to go fart. And that's what's getting him. So he's like, I farted. And then so that's how I'm trying to win him over on pooping in the potty. So my day is filled with a lot of cooking. I made burgers today. I made peanut butter and jellies today. I made all kind of I made freaking so many bowls of cereal, and I'm a short order chef and a freaking, like, I have so many jobs. It's just I'm a captain diaper changer. Oh my god, I woke up to the first thing I woke up to was a big fat shit in Eli's diaper, and I'm just so tired. I'm becoming an expert on surviving on 5 hours of sleep a night because I want to stream in the mornings, and you know, like, it's so tiresome. Other than that, I'm good. I cooked some badass burgers today. I mean, I ate a lettuce wrap. I'm gonna try to start replacing burger buns with lettuce now. Try to melt the weight off even more. I lost 11 pounds so far. I'm kind of stuck there right now, but that's okay. I haven't been walking because it's been cold. So, like, you're all good. You're all good. The laughter's fine. I'm so excited for you, John. Well, now that we have so many people with Switches and online memberships who watch regularly, probably we'll start bringing back like supporter play nights. You know, since we're gonna have so many people who do have, like Kyle Haley and Ashley and Matthew Bernier, and or maybe I'm thinking of Annie. But either way.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Ashley, welcome in. Haven't you played online with me before, Ashley, on a supporter play night? There's a few games that you need to get, John. You need to get Broforce and the Cowabunga Collection. I know a few of us would play Broforce. I'm always looking for someone to play that with, but it's very few and far between when I get to play that. Oh, that's right. Yep. I think we've played those. I haven't played Mario Kart 8 in a while. Every time I play Mario Kart, it seems like it's just so hard to get anybody to play. Oh shit, I know. I remember what I gotta do. Can we... Oh, Jody, are you playing GTA tonight? Jody's home. He's home. Jody is a trucker. He's gone for like 3 months at a time. And we always play GTA when Jody's home. Yes, can we play Broforce tomorrow night, Jody? Love to play tomorrow night. Let's play GTA tonight. fuck? Watermelon is the key to losing weight, and Jello I used to lose 60 pounds when I was on a keto. I was 340 and went down to 265. Watermelon, huh? All right. Yes. We'll definitely play TMNT. Broforce is like a $3 game at times. It's cheap. You know, it's at the max, it's like $10. It's a cheap game. And it's really fun. Trust me. But yeah. You know, I like playing Mario Kart on Saturday nights too, but once again, like, just can't, I can hardly get anybody to play it. You know, I get like 4 or 5 people maybe to play every time. Maybe I'll bring it back since you like it so much, Ashley. Fair enough. Can we play tomorrow? You want to play Broforce tomorrow afternoon, Jody? Alright, let's play Broforce tomorrow afternoon, dude. Jody, you have a Switch, right? Hey, John! Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy shit, brother.
Ad is the place to be. Holla.
Thank you so much for the 25 super chat, man. That's epic. Thank you so much, dude. Now, I know no one's gonna match 25, but if someone does, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much, John. Give me a hashtag John, everybody. Hey, the Switch Lite's great. How are you playing Broforce? Do you have Broforce on the Switch? Dude, thank you.
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with
Oh,
shit.
Cantaloupe for sure. Thank you so much, John. That's a big old super chat, dude.
Hey, knock it off! There's a kid back there!
I'm in danger.
Anthony Burrows, I'll try to eat more watermelon, man. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Coffee. All right, now we can dive down in here. How about we start GTA in a half hour? Legit question. Okay, let's have it. I feel like it's going to be something smart ass though, but go ahead. Because a lot of times when people start off with a legit question, they do that to get your attention and then they say something rude. You think you saw someone who just subscribed? You just asked that the last time I believe you were in here. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm confused by you and someone else. You think you just saw someone who subscribed? Debbie, I think that was someone who subbed to YouTube, but you're amazing, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you so much again, John. There we go. Yep. So Debbie, this is confusing and I appreciate you so much. Subscribing on Facebook costs $5. Following on Facebook is free, but they also call, like on YouTube, like they call following subscribing. Like how on Facebook, if you follow someone, on YouTube they call it subscribing, and on YouTube they call it like the $5 membership, like how on Facebook they call it subscribing. On YouTube they call it being a member. It's confusing. So if you ever see someone so subscribed, and it could mean one of two things. It could mean someone subscribed on Facebook for $5, or someone just followed on YouTube, you know, so that could be very confusing. Thank you so much. My honest thoughts, I don't really know yet because it's not out, but I do know that they're doing the Norse mythology camera style of the new games, like not the Greek mythology style camera of these games. And I don't say that's a type of camera angle, but what I'm saying is that's what this game is based off, and those the new ones are based off in Norse mythology, and they're using the camera angle from the new Norse mythology games. I bad stutter sometimes. Anyway, no, Debbie, you're okay. I wasn't trying to correct you. I was just trying to get you in the know. Don't be sorry, please. You've done absolutely nothing wrong. You're perfect.
What is that smell? It smells like Otto's
You are
jacket.
the infallible grandma. Gosh, you did absolutely nothing wrong. I was just trying to, like, you know, explain things, and sometimes I go into too much detail, but maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing, who knows. Do you think remakes are necessary for the trilogy? In my opinion, they are, because next month is the 21st anniversary of God of War franchise. I think remakes to a point are necessary, but I do think that remakes are overdone. Like, they make too many remakes. Debbie, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was correcting you at all. Not one bit. I was just trying to get you in the know. I feel bad if you feel that way. Definitely didn't mean it like that. John! I smell like auto jackets? What's that? I smell like Otto's jacket. I probably did in the past. Not anymore though. It's all eatables now. Thank you again. He's not doing shit. Alright, let's figure out what we gotta do here. Hey, good night, Anthony Burroughs off to La La Land. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, look at this. I guess they expected you to be lost and go back in that door. Oh yeah, John knows I'm right. Everyone else does that too. Good night, Anthony, said Debbie. Over-explaining ADD. Welcome to my show. Oh, the second Riley screen. Okay, I need to update. I need to add those tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get the new trilogy, but new games don't typically stream too well, but I think that will, because people already know what's happening. Typically, if you, like, when I bought Ghosts of Tsushima, people were in it the first day to check it out, and then after that everybody was like, well, I don't want to watch it because I don't want spoilers. So I've had more experiences with people not wanting to watch new games because they don't want spoilers, rather than people actually wanting to see new games. Typically, if you buy a new game, people will just, they'll want to come in for like a few seconds just to kind of check it out and see what it's like, and then leave because they don't want spoilers, you know. So that part, that's one of the reasons why I don't typically play new games. Cool. I don't have that type of time, but that's awesome if you do. You must not have any kids, and that's okay. I at one point did not have kids, and achievement hunted like a mofo on Xbox 360. So I get it. I just don't have that type of time anymore. What's up, Moses? I just finished all Five Nights at Freddy. No, yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, when I was 21, I had no responsibilities whatsoever. So that's, you know, that's nothing wrong with, you know, nothing wrong with that. You can't, you know, help how old you are, how young you are, or whatever, you know. But that's cool. That's a good question, though. You know, solid question. Like, I think there's room for remakes because my son has been playing Spider-Man, just downloaded Spider-Man 2. They're both really good, Debbie. Spider-Man was an amazing PS4 game. PS4? Ah, man. I should play Spider-Man on PS4 again sometime soon. Well, it looks like I will be continuing with God of War because this game again right now is doing better than I expected to do. It just takes a while to pick up. So that's good. Big, huge thank you again, John. I thank you so much, man. Big thanks to the Star Senders on Facebook too. Today, tonight, with Alvin with 100 stars, Patrick with 75, Spencer Spang with 60 stars, Ivana with 50 stars. Thank you so much. We had J. Michael Gonzalez earlier drop 5,000 stars. That was amazing. Big, huge thank you for that. Glenn, how's it going with your Steam Deck, dude? Miles Morales is really good, but yes, for sure. Oh my gosh, Debbie, have you seen any of the Spider-Man movies? Has anybody in here seen the Spider-Man new trailer? Yeah, ADD, you deserve it, my friend. Dude, I thank you so much for thinking that. That's awesome. There's a new trailer out for a new Spider-Man movie, Debbie. And it looks really, really good, honestly. It looks so good. Debbie, have you seen which Spider-Man franchises have you seen? Have you seen all of them? Have you seen the Andrew Garfield ones? You saw the original 3, right? Like with Tobey Maguire? And you've probably seen the new ones with Tom Holland, but did you see the Amazing Spider-Man movies? Yeah. Which one did you not like? Man, I loved them. I loved them all, honestly. I loved the ones with Doctor Strange and stuff. No Way Home. That was a crazy movie. Okay, you've seen all of them. Did you see that? Did you see the Amazing Spider-Man ones? I'll hold on real quick. Just to double check on that. Like with Andrew Garfield. He was the taller, like, cooler Spider-Man. Okay. Oh my god, those are my favorite ones, Debbie. So you saw, so that really hit home with you too. You'll be back in 20 minutes, that's perfect. Oh my gosh, whenever they were all talking about how they lost their MJ in the new movie, like when they were all on the rooftop right after Tom Holland lost Aunt May, like that part freaking got me, man. That part was so sad. You just really feel the pain, man. That was crazy. Oh, No Way Home was so good. Yeah, so there's essentially going to be 2 Spider-Man series going on, which is a first. They have 2 franchises going on. Like you would have never had like a Sony X-Men and Marvel X-Men going at the same time 20 years ago. Man, again, big thanks to the big $25 super chat from John. I know you already said you're welcome and you said I deserve it, man. I appreciate that so much. I'm just kind of always floored by the bigger donos, man. I appreciate it so much. Dude. Gwen Stacy, yeah, that's my favorite Spider-Man is Andrew Garfield. I think Andrew Garfield did so good. Like at the end of that one where all the cranes turned and he was like running across the roof to like, and all the cranes helped him. That part was crazy awesome. Oh, I gotta unalive these guys in here. That's what I'm not doing right. Hey, the punk stick.
Steam Deck? I can play on Steam homies. Glenn? Sup? Fist emoji, fist emoji, fist emoji, fist emoji, fist emoji, thoughtful face emoji.
We'll figure out something we can play. Thank you so much, punk sticks. Yeah, that was sad, man. But that's what I was talking about too, is how all of them were talking on the roof, because that's what, because, you know, obviously he mentioned, you know, when they were all talking on the roof, he mentioned, you know, that he was talking about, you know, how he lost Uncle Ben, but he was also talking about how, you know, he lost Gwen, which was crazy. And then you could just, oh man, that movie was so good. And I really love how they introduced, what's his name back into it. Tobey Maguire. We'll play something on Steam Deck sometime. I just don't really play much on there that's actually on Steam. I just use my Steam Deck as a big emulator box, honestly. Is there another side? Oh, there is. That's what's going on. Here we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, I knew I was gonna die. Yeah. There was a Superman movie that was most recent. Long Man. Yeah, the Steam Deck can do up to PS3 and Xbox 360. Yep, it sure can. Yeah, the newest movie for Spider-Man was No Way Home, which they are coming out with a sequel to that. And then Long Man. What's going on, buddy? You didn't like the new Superman movie? There was very mixed reception on that. No, they do not come with it. Everything that the Steam Deck does, you basically have to program it to do it. But the cool thing is, Long Man, is I can send you all the videos that I used to do everything I did. Yep, there was a big learning curve. You're playing Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challenge. I love that game. That's a great game, Marcus. Was it an easy process? No. I mean, I am somewhat computer savvy. And I'm going to be real honest with you. There were some parts that were very confusing, but I mean, as long as you can follow directions, yeah, it was not super easy, but I mean, a lot of it was just, okay, I want to do this, now I need to research this, okay, cool, I figured out this. And there'd be times when I'd have to rewind a video 5 or 6 times to figure out, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say it was easy. No, it was not. There were some parts of it that were easy, but also too, like, I've been hacking devices since I was, and you don't really have to hack the Steam Deck to do it, but you did, like, back in the day, in 2008 on my iPhone 3G, I had ROMs, I had Nintendo games, and I had to jailbreak my iPhone to make it do that. So I've been, adding ROMs to devices that don't use those things exactly unless you program them to do them, Damn, seriously, what? Hold on. Debbie Baca with 1,000 stars. That means so much, Debbie. Thank you. That's so awesome of you. Yes. Thank you so much, Debbie. There we go. I was waiting for that to pop up.
Hero of Hyrule.
Thank you so much. Give me a hashtag Debbie, you guys. Could it all be done on the deck, or did you have to use your computer to do it? No, it can all be done on the deck. Now, I personally did use my computer to do it at times, because I had to transfer files from my computer to my Steam Deck, but you could do all of it on a Steam Deck.
Hey,
The Steam Deck has desktop mode, which basically it runs Linux. So you have desktop mode and you have Steam mode, which is like having a game system. Like Steam works like a game system or a PC. I literally have a mouse and keyboard. Look at this. So let's see here. Oh no. Here we go. So I got a mouse and keyboard for my Steam Deck, and I have a mouse and keyboard for my PC. And there's my Steam Deck, and here's the dock that I have. So if you ever get a Steam Deck, I can tell you what dock that I purchased, and I can tell you, you know, like here we go. Here's a better look. So I have my keyboard and mouse for my computer, and I have my keyboard and mouse for my Steam Deck. And I literally use my computer on these 4 screens. Right here is what I use to stream. But then I use my Steam Deck computer right here. So there will be times when I'm working with my mouse and keyboard here, and then I'll switch over to here for a second. Like I'll have videos and something going on this, and yeah. So, Stag Debbie, thank you so much again, Debbie. You're amazing. 1,000 stars means a lot. So, yeah, you can, you know what, and here's the thing is, if you have any questions, Lungman, you can just ask me. You can message me and ask. I'll help you along the way if you need it. You know, same thing, I'll do the same thing with Glenn, or, you know, anybody. If you have any, you know, if you have any tech questions, I can probably help you, but I tell you, if I can't help you, which I'm not super tech savvy, I'm not like as tech savvy as like Danny Miller, or like, you know, like Fat Clat, or Ray, or, you know, some other people in here. Like, I know enough to get me by, and I've had everything that's been self-taught. You know what I did in 2005, 2004? I was trying to replace a video card on one of my computers, and I straight up ripped the PCI Express port off my motherboard. And it was, oh man. Thank you, buddy. I will have to start saving a little and get me one eventually. You know what you could do is you could buy it on PayPal credit. Just buy it on PayPal credit and pay it off in 6 months. That's what I did. But also too, did you guys hear that Steam Decks, because of the chip shortages right now, Steam Decks are sold out all over Steam right now. Like, if you want one, you're gonna have to get it off eBay or Mercari. But Steam Decks are hot right now, and the Steam machine is delayed. So honestly, you might be better off getting like any kind of handheld PC device you get is going to be good, like a Lenovo, or like Punksticks has the Steam Deck, and he has like a Lenovo thing or something like that. Yeah, PayPal credit is awesome. Yeah, right. It's great. It's wonderful. I use it all the time. I'm still paying my Steam Deck off right now through PayPal credit.
And when we think about you, it makes me want to fart!
Yeah, we use it to buy your Switch. Here we go. Okay, we'll definitely be playing this game again tomorrow night too. I need to just, I think, you know what, I was bitching a little bit at the beginning of the stream about how slow things were, and I think I just, you know, they've really picked up here, and I think I need to, you know, it just, sometimes my anxiety just pours out, and I don't mean it to. but you know, sometimes I can be a little bitch. But I gotta remember tomorrow when I play this that it typically does really well after a little while. It takes about an hour to get rolling, but then once it does get rolling, this game does decent for sure. And I'm sure the second one will do decent. And maybe I need to give the third one more of a chance this time. I don't know. Oh shit. But hey, I think one thing that's good in life is to be able to acknowledge when one's self is being a little bitch. Man. Fucking. So I haven't bought any Ninja Turtles in a while. And Corinne got a tax return. I got paid. She got paid. We're doing, you know, we're doing okay. And so kind of she saw these Ninja Turtles at the store, and I'm pretty excited for them. One of them is a Raphael as Shredder. Another one is Cyborg Donatello, and another one is April O'Neil as the 5th turtle when April O'Neil got transformed into a turtle. But I couldn't resist these, man. Cyborg Donatello. Hey, dude, good luck with your dad, guys. Patrick Keller's dad is having a procedure. Everybody keep your thoughts and your prayers out for Patrick Keller's dad. Hey, Fat Lad, how are you, buddy? We were talking about mentors earlier. There's someone who, not to you know, smoke his D too much, but I'm just kidding. You know, but Fat Clad is definitely someone I can have considered a mentor and still do at times. Like, he's definitely given me a lot of good advice. Anyway, welcome in, Fat Clad. See you later, Patrick. Howdy, howdy. Good luck, said Niall. Welcome in, Niall. How are you, buddy? How was your wife's interview at Apple? She hasn't had the second one yet, but they're setting it up. I think it's because it was so close to the weekend, so she'll probably have the weekend on Monday. Grilled cheese or cottage cheese? Cottage cheese is actually pretty good for you at night. Yogurt is really good for you at night to help fall asleep and stuff. I'd say if you're trying to be healthy, definitely go with the cottage cheese. I'm doing good, snacking on some popcorn. Oh, cool, said John. I definitely don't buy action figures the way that I used to. Because at a certain point, I feel like I just had to stop. You know, I really need. I'm very picky and choosy about what I get at this point. But for a while there, they were coming out with the NECA Toon Turtles, and oh my god, I loved those. I have nearly every one out of those. So, okay, there's nothing left in here. I'll do a reel of the 2 new figures. I actually did a reel of the new figure I just got. If you want to see it, check out my YouTube video. I just posted a reel of my new Raphael Shredder figure, because there was a time in the comics when Raphael became the Shredder for a little bit. Yes, thank you so much. Me too, man. It's gonna be it'll literally be like kind of life-changing if she does. I really hope she does too, John. Thank you. If she doesn't, then we'll just keep plugging along like we are now, you know? I just think that I love you know, her company's been very good to her, but at the same time, there's a big problem with, you know, like, Starbucks wants you to be there, rain or shine, snow or not, doesn't matter, and kind of sometimes to a ridiculous point. You know, I don't think that, you know, like when we had that big snow, people still went into work, and it's like, why? Like, people can make their own fucking coffee at home. Like, people's lives are not worth, you know, serving someone coffee. So I kind of have a problem with like how ridiculous, like, you know, they are about, you know, being there. Like, especially if there's, you know, especially if there's freaking snow on the ground, man, or there's like, I don't know. Train conductor shredder, I saw that. No, I didn't want that. That's neat though, but yeah, no, for real. So with Apple, they're apparently much more lenient about things. We think she has a pretty good like a shoe-in for the Apple Store though. Her friend is a manager there. And her friend left Starbucks to go work at Apple, so like it was like one of her best work friends that left to go work there and is now trying to get her hired on there. So she has a pretty good, what the fuck? So she has a pretty good chance of getting hired. You know, because her friend's the one trying to get her the job. And and her friend's giving her pointers on, like, you know, kind of what's coming next. But yeah, thanks for the hopes. We hope she gets it too. It'll be so much better because she'll get paid for every hour she works. Right now she works like, you know, sometimes 50 to 55 hours a week, and she's on salary, so that's cool. I'm glad people are excited for the TV series. You know, I just don't need, I don't know, for me, I love the story of the game, and I just don't really need my games on a silver screen, I guess, or like as a series. I don't know, like The Witcher, I'd rather play the game than watch the series, even though I know the series is really good. That's just me though. But I realize that I'm not the popular one in that opinion. You know, there's so many people who love, you know, watching freaking, you know, games made in the series and stuff like that. So I get it. I'd just rather play the game, I guess, at the end of the day. But I can understand why people like it. I mean, I obviously like all video game movies and stuff, but I guess I just don't have the time for series right now either. It's hard to sit down and watch a 15-minute YouTube video. Just with kids and stuff. I have time at night. If I didn't stream, I'd probably watch a lot of streams. But I mean, I spend 50 hours a week doing that, and that pretty much takes any time I would, you know. Eventually, I'll probably be able to do this a little less, you know. Once my short videos really start taking off, and I'm really doing well on like my short videos, and like a lot's coming in from ad revenue and stuff. Eventually I'll be able to kind of dial it back maybe to like 35-40 hours a week. Who knows? But for right now, for the next few years, I'll be keeping it at the 45-50 hour mark. But check out my short form videos, check out my short YouTube videos, short Facebook videos. You know, those really help a lot. But yeah, I mean, people's lives are not worth a cup of coffee, right? Seriously, I agree. It's aggravating at times how much they push her. Like, she has to get up, you know, at 3:30 sometimes to be to work at 4:30. You know, I hate that she has to get up so early. I really do. I hate it so much. The poor girl's so tired. We barely are able to have, you know, it's hard to have family time, you know, like she's, you know, she's just so tired. And it makes it hard to choose when to stream too, you know, because I really do want to stream, but I have to choose between like, oh my gosh, you know, streaming or, you know, spending time with the, you know, with the lady, and it just shouldn't be it shouldn't be that tough. Starbucks really like hammers their employees. Like she's always having to make the schedule and stuff like that. Like they really put a lot on store managers. Making a schedule takes a lot of time. That's one thing she won't have to do anymore, which would be so nice. I use this a lot. Let's get this. So yeah, we're really hoping she gets it too, because there's so many things. Our quality of life is literally going to improve. She'll be home more, and when she's not, when she's doing overtime, it's going to be worth it, you know. Here we go. No. You know who was like that? The warranty companies that I worked for. Like, if you called in on a snow day, they like looked down on you, like made fun of you, you know? You could call, you could stay home on a snow day, but you would totally get shit for it the next day. Anybody ever worked anywhere like that where they like basically force you to come in, like no matter the weather? Oh man, yeah. He said it sure does. My manager at GameStop talked about how he hated it. Oh, I bet. Laparka, I'm not used to comments coming in on Twitch, to be honest, so thanks for being here. Twitch is usually so slow. So cool to have you here, man. Yeah, GameStop is awful to people, honestly. Like, GameStop has so many complaints about, like, working there. Working at GameStop used to be awesome for store managers. Like, you got all kinds of cool stuff for being a GameStop manager. You can go to conventions and just get free stuff handed to you, you know, like free DSs and free game systems. Like at one point, being a GameStop manager was very alluring. I worked at GameStop for about 3 years. Waffle House and my previous security job, because that pissed my supervisor off when it snowed, that you would call in. Debbie, what did you do for work? How you doing today, Fat Flat? Welcome in, buddy. Shit, it's 1:39 at next save point. We're getting on to GTA. Did Jody Spencer return yet? You worked in a dental lab. That's cool. My God, you gotta be smart to do that. You're probably gonna say no you don't, but I'm gonna disagree immediately. Is GameStop still around because they closed the yeah. Yeah, there's still a few thousand GameStop stores, I'm pretty sure. Plus they own EB Games, I believe, in Canada. And there's still lots of EB Games in Canada. Yeah, they're still around. Very much so. So finally started playing RE Village. This game is messed up. Yeah. It's pretty epic. No, you don't. I made the models for the people that made the crowns, so believe me, it wasn't hard, just very tedious. Ah yes, but with tedious works takes patience and intelligence. You have to be smart to do tedious work. I might disagree, and that's okay. It's just hard. I couldn't imagine. Did you have to go to school for that? And if not, no big deal. Even if they train you in-house, that's still really cool. Probably a bonus because no student loans. Okay, I thought it was odd that they closed down the stores around my way. Yeah, they have closed a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of GameStops have closed, and unfortunately it's for... You know, just a lot of them aren't doing very well. Though it isn't bad, I'm using my a mod for Lady. What? Oh. Oh, that's so cool to have like in-house training. Yeah, they're just closing them down. Honestly, it's better to get games off eBay and Amazon anyway, you know? Like, whenever new games are coming out, I typically reserve them on Amazon, and I get them the same day. Tall Vampire Lady, right? Oh my god, Fat Flat, really? Seriously? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. She's just really tall birthday suit lady. Oh my gosh, Fat Flat, that's so funny. I mean, you know, I just want to know what it looks like, you know. Oh my god, wife walked by and just rolled her eyes. Oh my god, Cortina would be so mad. That's funny. She wouldn't be mad, but I was totally playing Ivy in Soul Calibur yesterday, and she's like, she's not wearing enough. That's funny. You're gonna have to send me a picture of that. I just want to see it. Hilarious. You dog. cheaper online because GameStop is pretty pricey. Yeah, they are. And it's not worth buying new games anyway, unless it's Switch 2. Switch 2, I won't trust anything but a new game. Let's see here. Laparca said, my GameStop location closed at the beginning of last month. The new CEO wants $35 billion compensation package and has to post a certain profit margin every year. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I loved my GameStop discount. I worked at GameStop for like 3 years. But when I first started working at GameStop, dude, it was 20 or 25% or something like that. Why isn't it going back far enough for me to get in that second door? Oh, did it that time? Of course it did. Okay. Hey, has anybody seen that new movie with Seth Rogen and Keanu Reeves? Well, I guess there's still, oh my gosh, like one person I'm missing in the maze here. One or two or something. Oh my gosh, Fat Clap. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Where's he at? Did it glitch? Could the enemy fall in the lava and glitch out and still be alive and need to be unalived? Debbie said, I want to see that. Yeah, me too. That's funny. Yeah, eBay is the best place to get games, practically, John. Here I am with my boys giggling away with them, and the wife just bemoans that she misses our daughter. Funny enough, she'd be laughing with us. Your wife would probably be more apt to laugh if your daughter was there laughing. She does probably feel outnumbered. It's going to be the same way with Corinne, because, you know, the oldest is Tabby. You know, Tabby is our oldest girl, and our only girl. We've had all boys, and yeah, I mean, as soon as Tabby's out of the house, it's just gonna be Lucas, Eli, you know, Owen, Lucas, Eli, and Owen, Lucas, Eli, and Nathan. Oh, your wife has played Skyrim? That's awesome. There's like one enemy I'm missing in here or something. Somewhere. Guess I got everything in here. Where am I missing an enemy? I almost feel like I'm gonna have to restart from checkpoint. But I could have sworn I heard an enemy around this corner. This looks full. I think there has to be something glitched, because that looks full. Am I supposed to hit that thing or something? I feel like something's glitched. Like there should have been some kind of progress by now. Nothing here. Okay. Oh my good lord. Wow, dude. Okay. That's hilarious. That would certainly make the game not as scary. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Reaper? Snow, how are you? I am lost right now in this game, and I feel like no, it's a different type of mod for the Resident Evil Village. It's so cool. Oh. Hey, John, match train anybody?
Match train anybody?
John wants to know if someone wants to match his $2 super chat with another $2 super chat, or 200 bits, or 200 stars. Thank you so much, John. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll take this one. John wants to get a match train going on. Alright, let's make sure we have everybody down here before we go upstairs. Ah, nope, we don't. Hey! No! Dude, hell yeah! Lady D in her birthday suit for the win! Thank you so much, Fat Clap, for 1,000 stars. John, look what you did, dude.
We have some
Thanks so much,
unfinished
Fat
business, Skeletor.
True, He-Man. And now is the time to finish it.
Well, Texas Tech.
That's one hell of a match right there.
Showing a little bit of
Match
everything.
Lady D in her birthday suit for the win.
Thank you, Fat Clap. That's the second 1,000 star drop tonight. Debbie and Fat Clap, like old times. That's awesome. Good game, buddy, from Reaper Snow. Are you Reaper Snow, Charles? Okay, awesome, dude. Hell yeah, great match, said John. Hell yeah, Fat Clap.
Does he look like a bitch?
Sweet. Good to know, Charles. Go. Thank you again. That's super awesome. Let's double check down here, make sure we got everything. Oh, this is definitely the part where we unalived the last time. Yeah. Yeah, come on now. So hard to do sometimes. There we go. I don't remember having any trouble with this part. Whenever I played it early on PS2, or even the last time I played this game, I don't think I had any trouble with it. Oh my gosh. Probably Jill. Still no one matched the $25 dono. Just kidding though. Hey, I appreciate you trying to get someone to do that. That was a big dono. Jade killed it earlier. I can't speak right now. My stutter gets bad sometimes, man. It definitely sucked in school, like when I was younger. Anyway, positive thoughts. Would you? Let's. Yeah, definitely Jill. Quincy, there's a mod that does turn Jill into a playable sandwich. Really? Oh my gosh. That's to be expected, I guess. I wonder how well Skyrim and mods would run on the Steam Deck. I haven't seen Jody Spencer back. I guess maybe he fell asleep or something. Not a big deal if he did. Let's go double check this area so we just make sure and get every nook and cranny of enemy. Okay. Yeah, you could be a literal tofu running around, right? Jody said I'm back. He did. Shit. Okay. Are you sure? I haven't seen another comment from him. Oh, you did. You are sure. Jody, did you just get back or have you been back for a while? I just want to make sure I didn't miss him for a while. I know I said I'd stop this at 1:30. Alright. Gotta unlive all the enemies in here. Where's that sound coming from? Are they up there? Oh. I had to have gotten these guys last time. Okay. Yeah, right? I don't know. Come on. Okay, so I guess there were no enemies over here in the first place. Shit! Let me just go ahead and see where I would start if I quit. If I quit the game, it's not. It's gonna start me from my last save point. Is the problem? I saved at the last checkpoint, I believe. How far back is this? Is this right before that part? Oh man. Okay. I don't think I've had a save point since then though, have I? I'm gonna come back and do this tomorrow. This is really far back. What seems like really far back, but tomorrow will probably take me a half hour to recover my you know, my steps. So who's ready for a little GTA? Let's play some GTA now. I'll play this more tomorrow. Definitely going to get back to that. I feel like the Steam Deck is just one of the most amazing consoles. I need to put more PSP games on here, but there's not much I play. There won't be a morning show, just putting that out there. There's absolutely not going to be a morning show tomorrow because I'm gonna need every ounce of sleep. All right. My youngest gets spooked pretty easy with things, so I turned to modding to help him out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's always less scary, Fat Clat. Good lord. That's funny. Alright, I think the last game I had in was Soul Calibur. Christopher Linares was pretty good in Soul Calibur. Sweet. Let's go. John said GTA. There are, Debbie. You're right about that. That's true. There are some scary looking tatas out there, that's for sure. You have 4 million in GTA right now? You and Phil have just been killing it, huh? Capital G Productions invited their viewers 18 minutes ago, and Fanatic Gaming invited their stream an hour ago. I didn't see any of that. Well, I'm gonna have to message them and tell them thank you. I didn't see anybody say Fanatic Gaming raid or Capital G Productions, but that's cool that we got a raid, I guess. I wish I got some kind of notification for it. You only have 22 in your lobby? Okay, cool. Yep, I'll join you. Oh, they make it so easy to join. Yep, I'm on my way. All right. Here we go. Tried to do the Mario thing while staying quiet and it didn't work. Come on now. All right, real quick, I'm gonna change my appearance. Go back to the horse face. I like the horse face sometimes. All right, let's do a little practice, a little shoddy practice. I love the horse face. Oh, well, there you are. You want to hit up the casino real quick? Some nice cars driving by. No. Uh-oh. Is that just nope, never mind. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Well, there's one way to start GTA. Still got him. Sorry, Noah. There we go. Oh, you're still there? Oh no. Noah said all good. Okay. Alright, casino it is. Uh-oh, stuck in the amphitheater. This part is... Oh, there you go. Got right out of it. Uh-oh. I love how all of a sudden you go in the casino and like you're totally protected. Like, hey, Ivana with 50 stars. Thank you so much, Ivana.
I keep it real. What are you gonna do? Sue me for it? Oh wait, she already did.
The Diamond presents a brand new car available to win today.
I needed a new password that was 8 characters long. So I chose Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, woman facepalming emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, playful face emoji.
I tried to start joining you, but it wouldn't let me.
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store, where the latest fashions are available.
Oh my gosh. Ivana's hilarious. Car. Perfect camera placement. I'll take 20K. I wonder if we can get our hands like connected there to where it looks like we're like shaking hands. That was perfect. I almost laughed too hard there. Oh my gosh, that was really funny. Okay, I'm gonna start a mission. That was something, all right. Oh my gosh. Okay. As soon as we get in the car, I need some kind of snack. Some kind of snack. Man, let me update these stars here real quick. Thanks so much again, you guys. Let's see here. It is over 8,000, which is incredible.
Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
8,035.
It's over 8,000! 8,000?!
There we go. It's the shortest month of the year, too. Hey, February is like the armpit of the year. I don't mind February, but it is the shortest month. I've always hated February. Like, even when I worked like my commission jobs, February was always like I felt the crunch of the short month. You know what I mean? You might know what I mean more if you've ever worked commission of any sort.
Hey, buddy, you good?
The Shenron beast has been summoned. That is true.
Nah, dickhead. Guess who I was sitting next to?
Okay, Quincy. All right. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Not back yet. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Is it blinking? Give it a blow. Wiggle the cord. There we go. Yow! Old guy ADD's got the joystick tight. Turn the game over into a party tonight. He's chasing high scores and he's clearing the stage. The coolest retro gamer of a certain age. A little bit of Patrick Keller in the sun. A little of Julian Michaels having fun. A little bit of Vagelos is all I need. A little of Chris Knapp at top speed. A little bit of MC Mikey all night long. A little bit of Ivana in the song. A little bit of Alvin Smith right here. A little bit of Jody Spencer giving a cheer. A little bit of Matthew Wynn is on the way. A little of Jamie's here to play. A little bit of Matthew Bernier's quest. A little bit of Adam Nelson, he's the best. A little bit of Jake Hills on the track. A little bit of Billy the Bird, don't look back. A little bit of Chris Frederick in the light. A little bit of Eric Joseph gaming right. Wait, Punk Sticks, did you see that? I don't Wait, Punk Sticks, did you see that? I think my giddy. Joy, sticky, joy so brutified. My reading glasses, I can't see the hue. Justin Vogel grabbed me and sorta asked the Kyle, is the chat still there? Robert and Nicoya, we're going for the world. Record John Pacino, Shane. Don't let me hit the reset button with my knee. A little bit of Errol and Debbie Baca too. A bit of Bradley and Rico's crew. A little bit of Joseph Neal, Jason in the light. A little bit of Noah Harris gaming through the night. Papa Lizzie, John Grace and Kopecky on the side. Eric Mills, Kevin Sayer, Jacob Stringer ride. Mambo no continues. Just one more level, I promise.
Perfect. All right. Chips and salsa is about the only thing that sounded good that wasn't candy, which I don't want to have. You know what I mean? Like, candy's just so bad for you. Although it tastes so good. I don't eat it anymore, but it's tempting. Like, to grab like a pack of fruit snacks or something like that. Or, even like a granola bar at night, like, is really, really full of sugar. I don't know. So, chips aren't the best for you, but I figure it's better than something sweet. Like a pastry or whatever. I gave all the Twinkies. I didn't have one Twinkie out of this big box of Twinkies. I just gave them to the kids. And I love Twinkies. But I hate snowballs. I'm just kidding. What's that from? Anybody know what character in a movie loved Twinkies but hated snowballs? Be cool if they made an infrared scope on this game. Zombieland, that's right, Quincy. If anybody wants me to mute when I take a bite, the initial bite of a chip, let me know. I know that chewing can be annoying to some people. I'm trying to keep the chewing noises down. If anybody wants me to mute it when I take, like, you know, my first initial bite, let me know. Hey, Joseph Neal. Hell yeah, dude.
Match train.
Never too late, brother. I did that recently with strawberries and strawberry Greek yogurt, but you know what? That sounds really good with peaches, Debbie. I'll do that. I'll send you a picture in a few days of my peach yogurt with peaches. Hey! Another match!
I'll
Thank
match
you so much,
you.
you guys. Hey, Quincy. I think another match train screen is due. All right. Who is going to unlock the laptop and who's going to protect? That answers that. Thank you so much, Joseph Neal. Thank you so much, John. No, 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 no. Maybe not even a crash. You know, just like maybe a good train video. I don't know, you know. Maybe something funny. Maybe the train scene from Back to the Future 3. I thought so too, John. That's what first cool train scene I thought of. Where are you, Noah? Are you have you hacked the laptop? Did you? Oh no, really? Okay, I'm gonna go up there with you and hack the laptop. We'll take them all down together. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Sweet. Does anybody feel like they have trouble with room in the chat? I'm just curious. Like, do you think the screen is too big, too long? Do you think I should go towards more of a rectangle screen, or do you guys like it? I'm just curious what you guys think. There is always that one lone person on Twitch. That's right. Might be a bot. You think it's fine, Debbie? Okay. So there's plenty of room in the chat for you guys then. Okay. That's all I'm making sure of, is to make sure you guys don't feel like the chat is too squished. Man. Dude, I got sniped hard. But I got another life at least. Would that happen either way, no matter the length of the screen, Debbie? Or do you think it happens more because of the length of my screen? I think they're behind. Oh yeah, John. Okay.
I'm gonna lay down a diversion. Take him down. I'll keep him busy.
I don't really want to make parts of the stream star screens, Quincy. Sorry. I don't really want to do that. I don't mean to kind of shoot down that idea, but I don't really want to do that, I guess.
Keep him busy. It's over.
Come on, no, no, no. Damn, I didn't make it. I didn't know you were going to start hacking the laptop and everybody started rolling out. To be fair, this is a hard mission. See if you can finish it. If you can finish it, go for it. Shit. I think we definitely need one person in a helicopter. Hey y'all, I got a question for you. If you watch a stream and you haven't heard from a streamer in a while, do you like it when they reach out to you and say hi? And say how you been? Hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a while. Because I do that with a lot of my viewers. Just curious what you guys think. I do that with anyone who watches my show. I do. See, Noah likes it. Some people would have a problem with it. Also, you love it? There you go, Niall. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe life got busy. and they finally have a free moment. See? Some people seem to have a problem with it. And also, too, I think that people can watch many different, like, I know why you're here, Fish. You never pop in my stream anymore. There's nothing wrong with personalizing the chat. Right. There's a streamer and I who's actually in here right now. His name is Jeffrey Gerald. He's in here. He gave me a because I messaged a viewer earlier to say, hey, hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a long time. It'd be cool if you know, hey, let's see. Like, what did I say? I said, hey, I'm not sure what Fish told you about me, dude, but I check in with all my viewers. I think it's unfair that he made it like out to be a bad thing that I messaged you to check in, because I do that with a lot of my viewers. So I know why you're here, Fish. I don't think if, you know, someone watches my stream and I haven't seen him in a while, and just because me and you shared the same viewer for a little while, I'm not trying to do anything mischievous by messaging and saying, hey, how you been? It's not like I'm trying to step on your toes or anything. Like, they watched, if someone watches my stream and someone also watches another person's stream, you don't hold, you know, you don't like, you're not, you know, you don't control who they watch or territorial over who they watch is all. Like, I know there's people who watch me and many other streamers, but if I haven't seen a streamer in a viewer in a long time, you know, I'll message out to them. But I'm sorry, you're not going to make me like be the bad guy for that. Like, I don't think I did it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong by messaging someone and saying, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. But apparently Fish thinks I'm doing something wrong by doing that. You are not wrong in reaching out. Right. I don't think so either. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, just because someone watches me and him. No, I don't think it's poaching either, especially if they watched me. It's like, it would be different if he never watched me and he only watched Fish. If I reached out to him and said, hey, why don't you come watch my streams? That would be wrong. And I would never do that. But I had this person watching my stream for a very long time and donating like crazy. He came into my stream on his own and he donated for a while, and I didn't reach out to him to come to my streams. Yeah, maybe someone rated him to my stream or someone told him to check me out. But I tell people to check people out all the time. There's probably people who I've told, hey, go check this person out. And then they started watching them more than me. And, you know, that maybe they donate to that person more or less or whatever. I don't know. But I'm not going to be made to feel like I've done something wrong because I message out to someone to say, hi, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. But it would be wrong if I was messaging someone else's viewers who've never come to my stream. That would be wrong. But no, I'm sorry, Fish. You tried to make me feel really bad for that, and you tried to paint me like a bad guy for that, for that, and I'm not. That's why he came in here and said, and then he said, laugh my ass off to my comment. I'm not going to be intimidated. We happen to share a viewer. If you popped into another stream chat while they were streaming and said, why are you here instead of my chat? That wouldn't be kosher. But just chat, right. So basically, we shared a viewer. I never messaged this person to come to my stream, but they came to my stream on their own accord and watched for a long time and donated for a long time. And I reach out to all my viewers, and after I hadn't seen him for a while, I reached out to him, and then I was given shit for reaching out. Like, made to feel bad, made to feel like I was poaching. I'm not. I wasn't. And I tried to defend myself, and we had a falling out because of it. Which is sad for me because I really looked up to him, and I felt like he helped me understand streaming a lot and helped me with my stream deck, and you know, I still think he's a very good dude, but that bothered me.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service?
I was actually really upset by that for a while.
I think we can do that.
Because I do everything pretty much by the book. I try to be very honest with everything that I do when it comes to the streaming. I don't even really ever go into other people's streams because I don't want to seem like I'm trying to stream poach. Yeah, and that's fine. You reached out to me when I'd been scarce for a bit and found out I was having trouble with my account. Yeah, absolutely. I guarantee there's probably 5 people in here who can say, Billy the Bird, I've messaged out to you before when you haven't been here for a while, right? So, yeah, I feel like I was painted in a bad light. And I'm a very honest streamer. You know, I don't ever poach on anybody. I wish him well. Fish, if you're still watching, I wish you well. We may have disagreed on that. Maybe one day we can be friends again, because I meant no ill intent. I would never do anything negative to anyone else's stream ever. You know, but if someone starts watching my stream too, unprovoked, like if I didn't message out to them and they start watching my stream on their own, you know, I think that person is to be considered like my viewer and their viewer. They may have been your viewer first, but they were my viewer for a little while too. Like, what do you guys think? Like, if, let's say someone watches, you know, let's say Danny Miller, you have a channel, and you have a viewer who watches your channel, and then they happen to find me, or you raid them to me. You know, like, that's now my viewer and your viewer. You know, they watch both of us. You know, someone can, just like someone can watch, you know, 10 different TV channels, someone can watch, you know, several different streams. I know people who have multiple supporter memberships to multiple different streams. And one of his responses was, well, what if I messaged out to Angelo, who was at one point my highest highest viewer, you know, I was like, well, if he watched you just as much and you never saw him anymore, then I would understand. You've always talked very highly of Fish, so you have nothing to feel bad about. That's on Fish and the viewer, period. Right, I felt very, like, almost betrayed. Pretty upset by it, to be honest. I don't think it was very fair to be painted in a bad light for that. ADD, I would love for you to reach out to me once I stopped watching for a bit. Yeah, I will. I just did it with Adam Nelson just recently, today. You know, I sent Adam Nelson a silly meme. You know, I sent him this. I sent him, where are you? And then I said, you know, I said, how you been, dude? And then he told me how he's been. And I said, damn, that's a lot, blah, blah, blah. No wonder I haven't seen you, you know? But I know he was a viewer of Mangrich first. You know, but Mangrich doesn't make me feel bad for messaging out to him. Mangrich understands that, you know, multiple people can have, you know, people can have multiple streamers they are viewers of. I'm shaking right now, honestly. I'm pretty upset by the whole situation, to be honest. But I was just being genuine, man, messaging out to someone who stopped watching because they were told by said streamer that I was doing something I shouldn't be doing. Right. But that's why he came in here just now. Because I messaged out to that viewer I haven't seen in a while, and I figured, I'm like, well, two things are going to happen here. Either that person is going to message Fish saying that I messaged him, or he's going to come back and say hi. Well, obviously the latter happened. So, probably messaged him and said, this guy's messaging me again. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I won't message him anymore. I'll just forget all about it. I just figured I'd try one last time to see if I could, you know, bury the hatchet. Whatever. Alright, Noah, I'll avenge you, buddy. You know, I guess maybe some people don't like to be reached out to, and that's the lesson to learn here too, you know? But I think I would never be territorial over my viewers. I would never get mad if, you know, let's say they started watching someone else and then that someone else hadn't seen them in a while. I wouldn't be mad that they messaged them. Sometimes life and circumstances happen in ways we can't predict, and distance accumulates. That's not on you. I mean, yeah, Danny, you've known me for a long time. Devi's known me for a long time. You guys know that I do everything by the book here, and I try to be as fair as possible. I don't self-promote in other people's streams. I don't message out to people who have never watched and ask them to watch. You know, I do things the right way. I post and I try to gain viewers that way, and and people who come in here, and that person came in here organically. Maybe they were organically rated here, but they still came in organically. Some way or another, someone sent them or they found my stream. Whether you find a stream or you're rated to someone, that's still being found organically. Whether with help or not. I like to know someone cares enough to reach out. I've reached out to you before, Glenn, when I haven't seen you in a long time, for sure. So, yeah, I was definitely painted out to be a bad guy. Sucks in that situation, but it's not the first time that's happened streaming for me. No, you don't. You're honest and direct, sometimes to a fault, but you always stay on the up and up. Ashley said lurk mode. You reached out to me more than once or twice. I thought it was nice. Right. Yeah. I mean, I thought I was doing something genuine, but obviously to someone else, they thought I was poaching, yet I wasn't, because poaching would have been reaching out to them if they had never watched. If they had never watched my stream and I reached out to them and said, hey, you should come watch me, that would be different. That would make me a douchebag and a dishonest douchebag. But this person had watched my stream for months and months and had sent a substantial amount of donos. I mean, at one point they had sent $1,000 in a month, you know. But even if someone donates to your stream, that doesn't mean you are territorial over them. Like Glenn for a long time sent like $95 every 2 weeks. Angelo sent $1,000 like a month. But I would never like be mad if they were donating to someone else and that person hadn't seen him in a long time, and that person who they were donating to messaged to them. I wouldn't feel like my toes were being stepped on, because that would be like Netflix being mad that someone signed up with Hulu and Hulu sent them a message. Well, I'm Netflix and they were signed up with me first. You can't message them, Hulu, to see if they want to renew their membership. You know? No troll. No one's being a troll. I'm just rightfully upset about something, and this is the first time I've really ever been able to vent about it. But I would imagine, too, now that I've said something in stream, there's probably going to be things said in someone else's stream or things said about me around the community, which wouldn't be a first either. So I'm expecting it. No, you're all good, Quincy, because the person's not a troll that we're talking about. He's actually a person who I very much looked up to for a long time, like really thought very highly of. And I still do, but at the same time, we just don't get along right now. I have nothing negative to say about them other than I don't like the way the situation is. And it's not like it was my first time messaging out to that person either. You know, I had talked to that person several times and had several messages with them. But it's like the person found out that I was messaging with them and got mad about it, thinking that I was trying to cut in on his territory or whatever, and it's not the case. You know, the person, regardless of how the person found me, they had been watching my stream for a while and they had been donating for a while. And I messaged out to them, seeing how they were, asking them how they've been, you know, where have they been? Do they still plan on watching? You know, if they do, heck yeah. If not, no big deal. You know, but I didn't think I was doing anything wrong once again, because I do that with a lot of people. I just recently messaged 20 people on my, you know, that had messaged me prior, you know, and some of them came back in, you know. Let's see here. I just recently messaged, let's see here, Billy Brown and Rika and Justin Kelly and Jason Wagner and William Lamb and John Haney and Jeffrey Schell and Jason Fullerton and Austin Wynn and Jason Foulier and Robert Tozar and Mark Paya. And I messaged out to like 15 people the other day who I haven't seen in a while. I just went through my messenger, you know. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's like if you're Papa John's and you haven't heard from a customer in a while, you send them out a pizza coupon, you know. And that person, you know, that person may, you know, may get pizza from Pizza Hut and Domino's, but Domino's has no right to be mad just because, let's say that person started buying pizza at Pizza Hut first. You know, but then they started ordering from Domino's. You know, Pizza Hut can't be mad that they're all of a sudden ordering from Domino's. And Pizza Hut can't be mad if Domino's sends them out a coupon. You know, that'd be like that. It's stupid. Debbie said, let him say whatever he wants. It's not going to stop you from getting new viewers or tarnish the viewers you do have. We are loyal to you in here, so I'm sorry you're upset. As far as I'm concerned, it's his loss. Fair enough. Hell yeah, I'll always say ADD holics for life. I appreciate that. A lot of you guys know that I'm honest. You know, all I do is try to fucking take care of my family and stream. I think that's what's bothering me the most right now is this person came in here and typed, HMMMM. And then once I started talking about it, they typed laugh my ass off like they're laughing at what I'm saying is because they're saying, they're like laughing because what I'm saying is absurd. No, what I'm saying is not absurd. What I'm saying is very rational. So I probably wouldn't be so upset right now if that person maybe just reached out to me and tried to have a civil conversation with me, but they wanted to come in here and try to intimidate me. So I think that's what I'm most upset about right now, is that they came in here trying to intimidate me because I messaged someone who happens to watch both of our shows, who used to watch my show but doesn't watch my show anymore because the person whose show they watched first, that person made them, told them bad things about me, like the reason I was messaging them was a bad reason that I was messaging them. And that's not the case. I was just doing something that I always do. Message out to people who I haven't seen in a while. And you know, I quit doing that actually for a while. I quit doing that for a little bit because I thought to myself, maybe what I'm doing is wrong. But no, it's not. It's a perfectly normal thing to do if someone views your show. And just because someone viewed someone else's show first doesn't mean that they have territory over them or they own them or they, you know, can tell them who they can watch or they can... People just laugh reacting to how you feel is a dick move, and they're not interested in hearing it. They just want to rub it in your face. Right. You can't, you know, I couldn't be mad at Angelo, or couldn't be mad at, like, let's say Angelo started donating to, you know, let's take Jay Kells, for instance, who's one of my friend's streamers. You know, he's a friend of mine. And if Angelo was donating to me, and then suddenly started watching Jay Kells, and then was donating to him, and Jake Hells messaged out to him because he hadn't seen him in a while, I wouldn't be mad at Jake Hells. I wouldn't be mad saying, well, you can't message Angelo, or what you're doing is wrong, or, you know, and then like me message Angelo and say, that Jake Hells dude is wrong for messaging you. He's poaching. No, that's not the case. It would be poaching if I reached out to him if he had never watched my show in the first place. Like if I went into someone's stream and cherry picked someone and messaged them, that would be when it was wrong. That would be wrong. It's not wrong. It shows you care. That's only one person, right? You guys see the common sense in it. At least you guys know I'm not, you know, like being nonsensical. Come on now. All right, Noah, I can start another mission whenever you want, but damn Wi-Fi, your Wi-Fi is fucking up. See, what time is it? 3:08. It's late. You and I have kept tabs on each other for years. Never have I thought you were wrong for doing it. Right. And you know what? If you started watching another streamer and you were donating to them and they hadn't seen you in a while and they messaged out to you, I wouldn't be mad at them because you watched me first. Him and I got into a big argument about it. Like an over-the-phone argument. Because we would talk on the phone a lot. And I would ask him advice. And I thought he was very smart. Like I said, I have nothing bad to say about him other than I'm very much in disagreement with the situation. I'm not going to talk any shit about him. Not going to say anything bad about him. He's a very nice guy. He's very smart. He's generous with helping people. But I just think the situation I totally disagree on. Right. Right. Like, just because I messaged him, you know, asking how he was doing, you know, I don't know, whatever. But what pisses me off the most is I was painted in a bad light for it. I've never really gotten to vent about this yet, and this has been something I've been holding on to for a long time. I feel like I try to earn every viewer I get. You know, I post like crazy. I post at least 2 pictures a day. I post at least 2 to 3 VODs a day. I'm really trying to build up that content monetization program. I mean, I got 5 kids. I won't lie. The person the donos this person sent were very substantial and they were very helpful, and it really sucked when they stopped you know, showing up. But honestly, they were really cool too. So you know how I am. I mean, there's people in here once again who, like Glenn. Glenn, I'm sorry to use you as an example again, but Glenn had sent like $400 a month on some points, you know, like a lot of donos. But I still love having him in here just to have him in here. You know, it's not like I don't have examples of people who have sent a lot at one point and don't anymore, you know, and that's okay. You know, maybe life changed, maybe circumstances changed. Like, you know, I just think it sucks that the person stopped watching altogether because they were told that I was this bad person. Just don't let it define who you are. You're a great guy. Never let what anyone says make you feel bad. No, thank you. And that's what I tried not to do. For a while, I let it get to me. I didn't message out to people who hadn't watched in a while. And then I was like, you know what? It's something I do. You know, I build relationships with the people who watch. I just do. I always have. Loading back in now. Okay. When you get back in here, can you drive me around so I can go do my nightly diaper check? I mean, I got 5 kids to feed, man. When you have someone in here who's donating a substantial amount and then they stop showing up, you wonder what happened to them, you know? I think any streamer would wonder. I think that is 100% natural. Like 100% anybody, any streamer who has someone donating to them consistently for a few months in a row or longer. I'll go back to the casino here in a minute. Yeah, for sure, Glenn. And I know, you know what, maybe, you know, maybe you'll get back, maybe you'll be able to do that eventually, and maybe you won't, but I've never treated you any differently, and you and I are still boys to this day, like we're homies, and I've never treated you any differently, whether you sent, you know, crazy donos or not, you know? I never have. Even Adam Nelson, man. Adam Nelson at one point was sending like $300 and $100 and, you know, $50, and he comes in and drops a 10 here and there, or a 20 or a 50 here and there, which is nice and it's awesome. You know, he doesn't do as much as he used to, but times change, life change. He's a father of 3. I don't expect it. I understand circumstances. I'm not entitled to it. I know that. I feel like I need to earn everything that happens here by being entertaining and building relationships. Don't be upset, ADD. You did the right thing by reaching out. I appreciate that. I just don't like that I was made to be the bad guy to someone, to where someone quit watching because of it. I think that's honestly, I just wouldn't do that to someone. Nothing but love, ADD. You being the way you are is the reason I've stuck around for 8 years. Keep being you, screw the rest. Appreciate that. It's just funny how someone can just paint you up to be a bad person when you're not. Or make it seem like you're trying to do something malicious when you're not. I'm at the casino, Noah, whenever you get here.
I know. What the hell?
Appreciate it, Kyle. Thanks, John. Man. When you're here, you're family. Ivana, thank you. Oh no, they got me. Thank you, Ivana.
Glenn when he watches ADD streaming. Foffa, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
That's funny. Yeah, that gotta be an automatic 3 stars. Oh shit. Alright, sweet. I just unalived the helicopter. So we got 3 stars on us immediately. Let's Laverne and Shirley this shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check diapers, y'all. That's another thing it really helped with, man, was diapers, you know? It's just expensive. So I don't know. I've been holding that in for a long time. But it's one thing that you were taught, you know, oh, what the fuck just happened? I didn't even press anything. Oh no. It kicked you out again, huh? Check Phil's diaper, will do. Do you AED never change? Thank you, Ashley, I appreciate it. Yeah, like, I don't mean to reiterate again, but I would be really mad if someone who like never watched my stream came in and started messaging viewers, and if they had never watched him before, you know, I could see being mad at that, but that's not what I did. Eyes are so tired. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight. I guarantee I'm going to get unalived standing here. Oh, that's always the first question I ask too, Glenn. I lived. I could never be brainwashed by someone to make me stop watching who I like. I'd tell them to go F themselves and should be ashamed of themselves. I'll watch who I want. I'm my own person. Right. Billy the Bird, you should come over to the tube. Oh. There you are. Oh no, they got me still. Well, I'm glad that so many of you, like, I've known a lot of you for a long time, and you won't just tell me what I need to hear, or you won't just tell me what I want to hear, you'll tell me what I need to hear, and I know that's true, and I know that someone from the outside perspective would probably think that you guys are just agreeing with me to agree with me because you're my viewers, but I'll tell you what, Debbie Baca is not like that. Debbie Baca is a no-nonsense lady. If I was doing something wrong, she would absolutely tell me. A lot of you are no-nonsense, and a lot of you wouldn't watch if I did shit that was unbecoming or, you know, dishonest. So, like, I know that after explaining, I didn't make myself, you know, I don't know, like, I just know that there's people in here who would very much call me out. Yeah, for sure, but you'd also call me out if I was doing something fucking stupid. You know, I mean, you for a while. Exactly, Debbie. Kyle, for a while, you thought that, you know, like, you had your, you know, like, you quit showing up for a while because you weren't sure how I really was, you know. Understandably so, and then I messaged out to you. I messaged out to Kyle Haley, and now Kyle Haley and I talk quite often. Noah's like, I'm right here. Noah is driving your car? Well, I highly doubt that, but that's cool that you think that. What's up, raindrops? How are you? Raindrops are falling on my head. That doesn't mean that I will soon be turning red. He wouldn't let you drive it though? You know, I mean, sounds like an issue. Noah, I think next time you should let her drive your car. The hell, Noah. Raindrops, I'm sorry. I did not know. Yes, I wrecked it last time. Wrecked him. Damn near unalived him. She wrecks it worse than I could. Oh, jeez. I was just taken out like the trash in a restaurant. Leave me alone, Simone. Whoops. Noah, you dick. She's on fire. Oh man. You ain't going nowhere. This is the most destructive pew-pew in the game. Oh jeez. Hey Ian, welcome in. You gotta get that weapon. I don't know where you can get this weapon anymore. I know that it was something that I got specialty from Halloween finding a truck. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh man, it was all about who got who first. This is GTA 5, and Noah and I are just messing around at this point. It's so late. That gun looks really crazy though when it's firing at you from a distance. Oh geez, gosh, it just takes a little bit. Nice job, Noah. Oh, ball. I would have done the same thing though. I was just about to do the same. He's a step ahead of me right now. Anyways, thanks for putting up with me. Like, actually, I'm glad we've gotten to know each other better for sure. I really do try to build a relationship with people who watch. Damn. Oh, dude, you're just destroying me. Alright, I give. Alright. I don't know if I have any energy for anything else, but my battery's almost dead, too. Look at that. I need to charge my controller. You won this battle, Noah.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That's funny. Oh man. Let me know when you're ready to start an ADD cult. Oh man. It'll be the PP cult, like the yellow P, because that way when people want to join, we can be like, you're in. You're welcome. That was fun. We still got a good amount of time in. I'm sad that we missed Jody though. So I think I'm gonna try to set aside some time and play some games with Jody tomorrow, since he's not gonna have any time to, you know, play tomorrow night. Big thanks to all the donos tonight. Big thanks John and Joseph Neal and Punk Sticks and John again. Thank you so much, you guys. Turned out to be a pretty crazy super chat day and pretty crazy star day. Big thank you to everybody who sent stars in the last 24 hours. Jay, Michael Gonzalez, thank you. Fat Clad, thank you. Debbie Baca, thank you. Alvin, thank you. Angelo, thank you. Ivana, thank you. Thomas, thank you. Patrick Keller, Spencer Spang, Josh Peppers. Appreciate you guys. Yes, take care. Yeah, I was hoping Jody would join us. I was also hoping Fat Clap would join us, but that's okay. Big thanks again, Debbie. Thank you, everybody who affirmed that I wasn't just being crazy. Take care, ADD in chat. Always remember you're worthy. Yes, you are. I appreciate that. As always, much love and respect, ADD. Catch you next time. Later, ADD fam. Love y'all. Take care. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Take care, John. Take care, Ian. Take care, Raindrops. Make sure and come back. Take care, Niall. Thanks again, Debbie, for watching. I'm going to go ahead and raid to no one. Have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody.